To start the live showing my face, uh, and then change to this camera because I wanted to say hi to you. Beautiful Tula! How are you? I'll be lurking from bed as I just got home from a very long day. My head is pounding. Happy crafting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's pounding. Can you not take anything, Fred? Because it helps. Me, for example, take aspirin when my head is pounding. So, not sure if there's anything you could do. I haven't worked on my bag anymore, but I'm relatively confident I could get to work to do like this whole side. Tula, I need help. What do I do when I reach the right number of rows? Do I continue and do double that number of rows and then the other top, or do I have to do the other half separately? Hello, bestie. How are you? I've missed you. We need to fix this for next week. I'm making Nevaeh here a dinner for work. Hope she enjoys it. I've been crazily busy. I have, by the way, something to do for work that is really quick. Uh what's that I have to do? It's really, really quick, so there's nothing that's going to stop me from crafting. But the first sprint, I'll go get my cold coffee, my frappe, and then I'll start. Um, I'll come back inside um, crocheting. Hopefully, I remember to do it. More than a week, and I forget because I'm new to this. Okay. Uh, let me. No, this is not what I need. This is what I need. Let me see. Tuesday, Thursday, and I need the Friday. Um, uh, okay, found it. Found it. And I just have to get this done. And then I will have one more thing to do, but I can do that Monday morning, and have all that done. Yeah, I don't think I have to do more than these. By the way, community. No. Let me see if I can do that today, because I'm not sure if I can do community posts uh, on my work account yet. Yes, I can create posts. Yes. Uh, hmm. But it's I cannot add. Yeah, I cannot edit the text much. Yeah, okay. But there are other things I can do. And that's done. Huh. I'm done for the week. The rest I can do Monday morning. I had an iron infusion. Oh, got it. So it's just a side effect on. I'm going to have a mocha first and then try painkillers. That's a good idea. Something comforting. Darling Donna, when you reach the right number of rows, we need another lesson. Oh, so who knows if today or next week? Because I can tell you off the top of my head. Okay, okay, fair. So, but I just want to know, is it in one go or is it two different parts that you will suit later? Because I'd like it in one go. I think it's one go. That's a question I had. And yes, I'm making 19. Talented Tula, that is accurate. It's accurate. Yeah, talented Tula. Indeed. Beautiful hands and beautiful face. Tula. We love you. But we can see beauty where we see it. Yeah, we can find beauty where we see it. There we go. I can talk. I promise. I'm also 86% into this book, and I want a bit more. I want to finish it today. Let's see if I can make it happen tonight or not. Who knows? Hopefully, I will because I need to know. And I'm scared because I'm feeling I'm going to cry a lot in the last bit. I'm also feeling this is going to end, the book in itself is going to end before the 100% mark. So things are about to happen, and I need to read. I'm also going to start an audiobook today while crafting. Let me tell you the name is a middle grade. It's called The Wind in the Willows. And I've heard great things about that book. So, yeah, I'm very excited about that book. Okay, time to deal with my kids. Oh, why? Yes, it's a time. It is a time. The Wind in the Willows by Kenneth Graham or Martin Woodside. I don't know which one that is. Or Ellen Miles. I don't know which Wind in the Willows this is. It doesn't say on YouTube. Oh, Kenneth Graham. Kenneth Graham, originally published in 1908. The story follows the friendship of mole, rat, toad, and butcher, along with a few other woodland characters along the way. That's going to be very, very, very cute. I'm excited about this book. Very excited. And it is 9 hours, 44 seconds, and 13, no, 44 minutes and 39 seconds. So I'm really excited. Did I say I'm excited about this book? Well, I'm excited about this book. If I hadn't said it before. So first, oh, also got two more yarns for the bag. And just in case you find another one, I know two different places where I can get it. So that's fair. Tula, you haven't come back to me regarding the other yarn, that one that was thinner. You haven't come back to me about that, because I would very much like to try and make another one with that yarn, another bag. And I want to try and get and make the book sleeve. Do you know what yarn I need for the book sleeve? Oh, shucks, both of you. You are amazing, Tula. You're so lovable, so huggable, such a beautiful human being. You are, I think you're intelligent, quite, too. Uh, you make wiser choices than I do in life, I think. And you also are an amazing teacher and crafter. So you choose your people wisely, generally, also. What else can we say? You have a gorgeous face, beautiful hands. I love your voice. Do you need more? Because I can do more. I can do more. You tell me. By the way, I just had lunch and I've been so snoozy today. Like sleepy and tired. All my eyes are burning. I should do eye drops before I sit down here. I should also do that. And we may get a certain surprise today. A certain someone that may be appearing along the way. I got a 4 millimeter hook also. So I got a new hook too. I had the 4.5, that's the one I'm using for this 5 one. And I got a 4 millimeter, which I'm planning on using for the 3.5 yarn, cotton. I love the colors also. I love the purple. So yeah, I got this one. That's a bit smaller, and I think it will be very useful for the thinner yarn. To have 4 millimeter difference, I think are going to make a difference for how easy or hard it may be to crochet. So yeah, this is the new hook that has not been used yet. But first, I have to finish this one. If I buy the other yarn before finishing this one, I won't finish this one. I know myself. I'll start the other one. That's the one I want to do, and won't finish this one. And I really want to. So no more. Okay. My chat lagged. I've messaged you about the yarn. Yes, I. Thank you. 3 minutes behind. Why should I stop making you blush? You have fun making me blush. So it's my turn. It's just fair, isn't it? Now you'll pay for the times you made me blush on camera. See? Even if it's lagging, you will see this message, hear this message. And I hope Donna comes back at least in a couple of hours when she's dealt with kids, make dinner, had dinner, and all that stuff. Because Nevea will be working, so she will be there. So I think Bessie will be able to be here in a while. So, see, got my revenge moment. You really do make me smile. But you have one of the most beautiful smiles I've seen in my freaking life. So I want a picture of you smiling. Oh no, no. Unless she wants to, but initially, no. We're not getting Donna on a spring. We're getting a someone else. A someone else that's also hosting for the Maker's Quest. She's running an errand now, and she'll be back um, to join. And I'm not going to say who. By the way, how's Didi? Nice. I want to know. You'll have to wait. It's a surprise. Just to know you're around. No, it's a surprise. I like surprises a lot. I like to give surprises, positive ones, of course. You know. By the way, I forgot to buy my stitch markers, which I should have remembered to do. So I'm going to try and go tomorrow morning to get my stitch markers because I can get them like really close, so it's fine. And they're supposed to be cheap. So let's see. I'll see how much they are. Didi started for Cookie Madness. Didi started. Didi. Didi Dia. Where's Didi's life? Where is it? Here. Got it. Where's Didi talking? I don't know why YouTube is doing that, but it's showing me, it's not letting me type at times, and it's showing me like some like as if the text that says chat before you type in wouldn't go away. And it's putting my text on top of that, and then it doesn't um let me send the message. So I have to copy the message, delete that one, and then rewrite, paste it there, and then it works. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't want to be counting rows all the time. I want to just add the stitch markers every row and see how many rows, or every row, or every 10 rows, for example. I could add a stitch marker to know how many rows I have and not have to, count. I count 10 every 10, and that's fine. I'm going to not during the first sprint and see if it helps my head. It should. Yeah, weird, very weird. It started doing that a couple of days ago, actually. Okay, I have to say hi here. It's doing it again. No, it's doing it again. Uh uh uh. Oh, I have to refresh, see if that works. But it started doing it this week. Why am I seeing myself double down here? I don't know. No, no, I have to write it and copy it and paste it. what I have to do now. Yeah, if I pasted it words. Every time. Copy, paste, and then I can send it. Uh, and then I type it in, copy, delete, paste, and it works. Again, I try to type in, copy, delete, paste, and it works. I don't know. Jimmy asked you a question. Yes, I replied, but it takes me a bit because I have to copy, delete, and paste the message. Yeah, I don't know why it's been doing that for days. I have no idea. So I have 3 days of sprints this week in a row. Today for Maker's Quest, tomorrow for Didi's, Sunday for regular cooking. So that is a lot. Okay, everybody, let's go on a sprint. So let me switch the camera. No, not the light. That's not what I needed. What? Let me switch the camera. See, I have my other yarn up there, just in case. I'll take it off from here. And the hook, the new hook. Wait, here. And I'll put it in, keep it in this back on a side there. And I'm excited. I'm excited to continue with this. I think I did 2 or 3 rows of 18. It doesn't matter. But because of this shape here, you see? Seems like I did 2 or 3 rows of one last loop. But it doesn't matter, honestly. This is a trial one. I'll be using it anyway. I'm just going to pay attention to that. Um, People are going to see it's a market bag, and to whoever asks, where did you get it? No, I made it myself. So Lexi, just leaving my appointment, so I'll be there in a bit. Now you know. Now you know, Chula. I wanted it to be a surprise, Lexi. Busy, busy. Hey, Lexi. Exactly. Yeah. So I'm not worrying about this one. I'll worry about the next one. Right. I want that one to be really nice. Yeah, Lexi's pulled the surprise. Mm-mm-mm. Bad girl. But I'll go get my coffee. And I will be back shortly. By the way, Tesla broke his nail from the tip to nearly the top of the nail on both sides. We don't know how he stepped on whatever he stepped on. But the thing is that he broke his nail on both sides. There was a really long crack, and then he also opened the the soft tissue inside the nail, and he was in a lot of pain. He is in a lot of pain, but he's not in as much pain now. True. But then the thing is, Tuesday, 7 a.m., he was getting his nail cut nearly to the base. So this is his nail. He got his nail cut up here. And the soft tissue is exposed, but we have to clean the wound every 24 hours. He had to have a bandage for 3 days, bandage on. What else? He's got the cone of shame, as I call it, 24/7, and he has found a way to lick his paw even with the cone on. So yeah, we cannot leave him alone at all. If we go somewhere, we'll have to take him with us, and we cannot take the cone off unless we're walking him because we have a leash, and then we see if he's trying to lick his paw or something immediately, so we stop him from doing it. But it's a thing. Uh, he wants to lick it 24/7. Ouch! Yes. Thank you, Tesla. Tula sending you hugs. He's in the sofa, on the sofa, sleeping. So, yeah, I'll go get my coffee, be back. It's going to rain. So, give me like half a sprint at the most, and I'll be back here. And let me find a different layout for these that I cannot find. This one. Is this one good? Do you like this layout so you can see what I'm doing? Let me, okay, that's better like that. And I'll have my coffee here when I bring it with the beautiful cats and pumpkins. Yep, perfect. So wonderful people. I will see you in a few minutes. I'll go get my coffee and then wash my hands and start crafting. I don't want to get these dirty. Ugh. So I'll see you in a bit. I hope you have loads of fun this first sprint. And Tula, I hope you've rest properly. Have a nice nap. Hello, hello, everybody. I had to mute Lexi. Wait, now you can activate your microphone. I muted you.
Sorry, I forgot my microphone was muted because Eleanor is being very bad right now, so she will not be joining us.
Oh, what's she doing?
While I was at work today, she stole her sister's food, her sister's wet food,
Oh,
and I just got up to just move laundry into the dryer, and she stole my Chipotle, like stole this off the table.
oh, she's spoiled today.
So she is
She's
currently in timeout and not allowed to come out.
misbehaving. Hmm. Sorry, Ellie, but you earned it.
She acts like she doesn't have a whole bowl of dog food right over there.
And how's our queen?
Shelby, I think Shelby is napping under the bed, to be completely honest. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, so probably that's the case. Well, I I think I got the gist of this, and I'm
Like
finally
a hot minute to.
already one row. I mean, it's got its perks. So it was hard for me at the beginning. What's peculiar is that the hardest thing for me was that I couldn't hold the yarn properly.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest though, that was my problem at first too. Like I didn't
Oh,
understand how
really?
holding it.
Oh,
I was like, how are you
oh.
doing that? I don't understand.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how to hold the yarn. That was a problem. I would understand how to do the stitches and stuff, but I would have no idea how to hold the yarn. It was really hard for me.
Yeah, it took me a hot second to figure it out. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm just an idiot. It's fine.
I thought the same thing, but I didn't think it was fine. Oh, it seems I got a diagnosis. Uh, it's ADHD, but the main trait is autistic.
Okay.
And the ADHD is what comes with it. Like
Yeah.
they're happening together, but it seems the thing that came first was autism.
I could believe that. I mean, I feel like ADHD really doesn't start you don't really start noticing it until you gotta be like in school and they
Yeah,
ask.
the thing for me is that I never had a problem at school with academic stuff because that's my safe space. So it was hard for somebody to start listening to what I had to say regarding all of the symptoms because I didn't have problems at school. What was noticeable for me at school is that I used to spend my school break, like the day break in the middle,
Yeah.
with the teachers, not with the students.
Oh, I did that too. I was like, why would I go outside?
Even if they were outside, I would be next to them, not next to my classmates at all. So that was the main thing. Don't dealing with kids for now. Yes, gonna read Annette Galley manga and then start doing it. You'll finish the manga today, hopefully. Alaric gave me my Mother's Day present. He did it at school for me. That's so cute. It is a moment. Hello, Jen. Making a lemon blueberry loaf for book club tonight. Your project looks great. Thank you. And I want to be part of that book club so I can eat some lemon blueberry loaf.
Yeah, you didn't make that for our mass verse. That's kind of rude. Not that you can share it
Indeed.
with me anyways, but
Indeed. It is. Very rude.
is there a picture in Discord? In a Discord?
Let me, while we talk, let me. I feel weird you being there and me, my face not being there, you know?
Yeah, I could probably see if I can add my secondary camera. I gotta pull it out, but oh yeah, I could add an extra camera. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Oh, you have one.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Look who is around!
Hi.
Hi, Livia. How are you doing? What are you doing today?
So my whole appointment earlier was that I needed to go to the passport office because I need my passport to go to Italy.
When are you going? And where in Italy are you
Um,
going?
we are going next year in the summer. Um, I was
Are
gonna
you
go
sure of
for
that? Don't
yeah.
go in August.
Oh no, we're going in like June.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
But I graduated from college and my dad wanted to take me on a trip. Well, do you know when I graduated?
A long time ago.
2020.
Yeah.
And it was really rude, but they wouldn't let us into Italy
Oh.
because COVID.
Oh, it makes sense.
So
Yeah.
it's been put off, and now my brother is graduating next May with his bachelor's of engineering and computer and electrical.
Nice.
Wants to go to Italy, so that we're gonna make it then.
That's good. Two in one. More comfy for your father.
Probably a little bit. As for where we're going, my brother said he doesn't want to go to Venice.
Excuse you?
He goes, I don't want to go to Venice. I don't like water.
He's not going to get in the water because he could get a serious infection. He's not going to get in the water.
That's what we told him. We're like, I don't think any of us are going into the water.
No, that's not what Venice is for. No.
No. I'm like, so I think we made my dad and I made the executive decision. We're still gonna go to Venice because we're gonna do a tour of Italy.
Although if you go to Venice, February is the month because it's Carnival month.
Yeah,
It's even nicer.
it works out a little bit better with my dad's job for us to go in June.
Yeah. But FYI, if you want to go back to Italy, go in. You want to go to Venice and see the carnival that is amazing. Go in February. Also prepare for the winter.
Why is it super cold there?
February, Europe is the coldest month of the year in Europe.
Okay, but like, what are we talking temperature wise? Cold.
It depends on where you're at exactly. It varies a lot. For example, in Spain, my city is like uh, the coldest. I think would be like 2 3 degrees, which is not cold, but because it's on the seaside, it's on the coast. The feeling is that it's a lot colder.
So let me type in what our normal temperature
But if
is.
you're in Madrid, it's a lot colder than in my city. So it depends.
Okay, so like to convert it, our normal temperature in February, which is our coldest month, is like -12.
Yeah, but when there's a body of water, a
Yeah,
natural
I
body of
live
water,
closer. I live
the
up by the
feeling
lake.
is that it's a lot colder.
Yeah, I live up by the lakes.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Like when I was at in college, I actually like could see the lake from my apartment.
Nice.
So
Anyway, it's colder by the sea than
yeah,
by other bodies of
yeah.
water. But
I lived up on the lake. It was fine.
Liv is saying, I'm organizing my craft room while listening to House of Frank by Kate Sinclair. I haven't started my audiobook because I was getting my coffee in.
I need to do my audiobooks this weekend too because I have so much to do, crafty wise.
And it's going to rain, and it's going to rain hard. That's
Oh,
what I think. But later.
it's raining here right now. So I was like,
What is
okay,
it?
yeah.
Well, in here, the weird thing, normally you get the clouds coming from the east, from east to west, because we have mountains on the east. And once the clouds cover the mountains, you're done. You know it's raining. But today they're coming west to east, and that worries me.
Why
That's
is it
really
not?
weird. That could mean hail.
Yeah, we've had a bit of hail recently. It's not very fun.
You have to go to Rome.
Oh, we are for sure going to Rome.
Yeah, but you have to leave one day for Livia, or have a day at least for Livia in Rome.
They were for sure going to Rome.
So
I
let them know you need an extra day in Rome.
I'm saying I feel like we have to. Like we're technically Roman Catholics, even though we're German. Makes sense, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Let's see, where's a really good view of the lake?
I like that technically.
Technically. Okay, yeah. So like this was the view outside of my apartment. And up there on the right is the
Nice.
lake. Not where I live anymore.
Beautiful.
This is where I lived when I was in college. Right up there on the lake.
Wow. Well, that's a good life, I would say.
It was. I wish I could go back. You know, I didn't have to have a
Oh,
job.
look, we have data.
Oh, that's not too cold. That's still shorts weather here.
Yeah, I guess it also depends on what you're used to. Sorry, that was my
Yeah,
phone.
I'm used to it being pretty cold.
I'm dying to go to Italy. Dying to go to Italy. I really want to.
That's why I told him I wanted to go there for my college graduation, but then yeah, the whole COVID
Yeah,
thing happened and
yeah.
probably wasn't the best time to go.
The place I want to go to the most, aside from Rome, because I have to see Livia and hug Livia, and Livia is so huggable in life. The other place, the place I've always dreamt of, is Tuscany, because history and
Hmm.
art, and Italy exists because of Tuscany. Sorry to say that, Livia. I know you're not from Tuscany. Italian is actually Tuscan, mixed with Dante's language, like writing, and a bit of the dialects. Well, not dialects. It's just Italy was not a country until quite recently, if you look at the general picture in Europe. So Italian is a young language compared to those. And because there were a bunch of small countries, and actually, Lydia, correct me if I'm wrong, but the worst insult in Italian doesn't have a bad word, but tells a person to go live in the country next to the border, in the other country. So andate bene in
I actually really like that insult.
quel paese, like go live in that country, each other much, or at all, at that. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it was coldest. In North Italy is colder. So if you're going to Milano or something, it's going to be colder.
Yeah, my brother wants to go to
Serenity.
Milan. That he wants to go there instead of Venice.
Not instead, please. Thank you.
That's basically what we're like. I think you're gonna be vetoed on this, so we're gonna do what we want, and you're gonna still come to Venice with us.
People, people. Well, what I can tell you is that Venice is a must and Tuscany is a must. Like, if you don't go to Tuscany, there's no point.
There's no point in going.
And Rome, like, hello.
Yeah, I know. I know for sure we're going to Rome, and my dad is looking into going to Venice. But my stepmom is her family is from Italy.
Oh, what about?
Rome area.
Oh, see. So have you learned some Italian from her or not really?
No, no. They're very Americanized and they only speak English to me.
I could teach you the basics. Anyway, you have Livia also to practice with. So, you know, that would be nice. Venice is beautiful. Florence is a must in Tuscany. Yeah, if you don't go to Florence, you don't go to. Why would you go to Tuscany if you're not going to Florence? I wonder.
They'll do crazier things.
I mean, Livia, correct me if I'm wrong about with what I said about Italian and Italy, because I could be wrong. That's what I learned, but I could always have learned wrong or from somebody who gave me the wrong information. Because I don't want to mislead Lexi or anyone else at that.
Honestly, mom, I say it's my dad's in charge of it. He's in charge of the credit card. My stepmom is the one planning the itinerary.
Well, I guess that should be a good idea. Of course. If you have any questions, tell me. See?
I will if I come across any, which I'm sure my dad will end up coming up with questions at some point. Right
Well,
now,
but
because my sister graduates at the end of the month from high school, so that's
also,
their focus is.
a lot of graduations celebrated in one go.
Yes.
Well, shall we split?
Sure, I gotta finish more coasters. Okay, I said I had 5 to do. I technically have 5 and a little bit more of this one because I gotta finish the last 2 flowers on this, and then add it to my pot of flowers.
Oh, that is so cute.
This is my mom's Mother's Day gift. That's why I need to finish it.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many do you need?
So each set is gonna have 4. So this is the third one for this set, but then my friend's birthday is on Tuesday. And she was saying how much she wanted to get something like this. And she had mentioned if I could figure out how to crochet it, she would commission me for it. And then I was like, okay, but if it's just like your birthday gift, you don't need to commission me. So
I would agree with that statement.
I'm doing it for her birthday now. So I have another 4 to do for that one. Which technically I have until Wednesday, even though her birthday is on Tuesday.
Yeah, but
Took off work on Tuesday. So I was like, oh, I have a whole extra day.
which is great. But see, Lydia's saying it's beautiful. It is. I would agree with that. It looks beautiful.
Yes, I'm getting closer with them, so then I can add this one to this pot. I was gonna do 2 in this skein of yarn that I have going, this lovely ombre one, because it's changing colors as I go. And it just so happens to be working out that it's 1 color per coaster. But I also have this one.
Ooh, beautiful.
I was like, do I do coasters in this one or do I save this because this is my niece's favorite color and make her a scarf with it or something?
If you're looking for advice, Something is wrong in here. I'm doing something wrong. If you're looking for advice, I think Tula's the best.
So yeah, now I'm wondering because I don't know. Because I bet I have enough yarn to at least get through all of these, like the set I'm doing. But then I'm also gonna make a third set for myself because at this point they're
Yeah.
super cute, and I'm like, I kind of want one myself now.
Well, I'm dying to get market bags and not to have to buy market bags all the time at the supermarket. You know, yeah. I mean, I love that what I'm making first is something really practical. And the
Yeah.
coasters are very practical too. What I would be scared is that they get wet all the time. So I think what I would do is add, it's not plastic, but this like hard plastic thing
Hmm.
material.
Well, I used a nice like machine washable yarn.
Oh yeah, but what I would want to do is place one of those, like get it cut to the exact size and put it on top of the actual,
Toaster.
yeah. Like that could give also give the coaster like make sure it keeps its shape all the time, and make sure you're not getting the yarn wet so wet or so often.
Honestly, I can see my mom just never actually using them as toast.
Vinyl, that's a material.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
So that
I can thread a needle here.
Vivian loves it.
Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Ah, you're doing really beautifully.
Honestly,
No,
the
no,
hardest part was down to get the flowers down. That was the hardest part.
yeah.
But
I'm
now that
scared.
I'm kind of used to doing them, 20 minutes and I can have one whipped up. So
Somebody's quick. Okay, let me change my camera. Yeah, you're chatting. We're about to go on a sprint.
yeah. Here, let me get my camera all set up here.
Ooh, nice.
I bought this for this very specific purpose. Was for crafting.
Tula gave it to me for this very specific purpose. Tula sent me this one.
I sent her the one that I had because I was
Really?
using it, and she was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "I got it on Amazon. They sell everything," which is lucky and unlucky at the same time. Okay, let me add the camera so I can actually see which way it's facing. H2 camera. Oh my god, I did. I did. Okay, perfect. Let me get it lined it up. There we go.
Okay. Do you want to swap or do you want to
Yeah,
change
I'll swap.
to
Yeah,
keep?
I'll just swap my camera for it. That way, everyone can see what it is. Video settings. Near the camera. No. Why will you not let me switch me camera? It probably. I don't know if it has to be switched on your end or
Let me
not.
see if I have to add it on my
Yeah,
end.
I'm gonna say maybe it has to be added on that end. There we.
There we go. There we are. That's so beautiful. Wow. And you didn't learn that long ago, did you, Lexi? Why can I not hear you? There
Yeah,
you go.
I changed my microphone settings.
Talk again. Oh yeah, you didn't activate the camera microphone. That's
And
so
so yeah,
I activated your microphone here.
and so yeah, I'm
So
switching my microphone.
yeah, good. Okay, so let's go on a sprint. Let me see before we go. I was cutting the food and starting to cook. Nice. Making sausage veggies gravy, and I want a picture. You know that, right? Olivia from Donna, yummy Donna from Olivia. And at that, with that note, we are going to sprint. We'll see everyone in 1 hour. Hello, hello.
Hello. Hi.
Sorry, Sirius is demanding water, so I have to go give him some.
Oh, that's okay. I need to fix this one stitch here anyways that came loose.
Hi, I'm waiting for him. Can you hear me here? I'm waiting for him to finish. When he finishes, I'll have to go and close the tap because he only drinks tap water.
He's like he only drinks straight from the tap, doesn't he? That's okay.
Yeah, he's
I,
picky with his water.
I finished one of the coasters, so now we have 3 done in our little basket.
Yay! Yeah, that's a success.
No, I'm almost done with the set now.
Ah, that is a success. You're almost done with that. I think you'll more than finish it before
Yeah,
Sunday.
yeah, I'll get my mom's done before Sunday for sure. Because, I mean, really, I only have to do 11 more flowers because I already have one done on the next one.
Only 11. Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, only 11 more to do. We're almost there. Almost. Oh, we gotta
We have
pull
a
up
serious.
pink ones. Gotta pull up some of these pink flowers so people can actually see them in there.
Can you see? We have a serious.
Yeah, hi, serious. Oh my gosh, I want an all black cat so bad. I told my sister this,
You
and
should get one. I support that.
my sister had a stray cat. Shelby's down here. Hey, Shelby. She's lurking right under the table. Here she is. Man, she's you.
Hello, Shelby. You're gorgeous. Hello. I've never seen you that close. I love to see the different colors of her fur.
Yeah. Oh, are you chirping?
I love that.
Meow meow. Hey, I didn't say get on the table. There you go. But yeah, look, I only got like 11 more to do. Hi, Pearl. Because
How are you?
I got one done already on this one. So yeah, only 11 more to do, and then this set will be done.
And you said
Okay.
it takes you 20 minutes each?
Yeah, roughly. I probably could get more done if I actually like didn't get sidetracked, but like
Yeah.
I got sidetracked during that sprint looking up the Dolk cornea procedure because my grandma came in for an appointment yesterday. I've been begging her for years to see our cornea doctor because she has a cornea problem.
Oh,
I mean, she's had it for pretty much her whole life. It's genetic, that the one that she has. So I've been begging her to come in for years now to come in and see our cornea doctor. She finally came
yeah.
in and saw him yesterday, and
Amazing.
he can't do it.
Oh,
It is so bad he cannot do it. It's not that he can't necessarily, like, he's been trained on it, but we do not have the equipment here to do it. And
so
he
she needs to
hasn't,
get somewhere else.
yeah, and he has not done it in so long that he does not feel comfortable doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
So she's being referred out to another surgeon that's 3.5 hours away.
Oh,
But he personally knows this surgeon, and he's one of the best cornea surgeons internationally.
wow.
and he did me a favor last night. He did not tell me about it until I had handed him a stack of papers because he's going on vacation next week, our doctor is. And I said, I need
Yeah.
all of these signed before you leave because you're obviously not going to be in the office for a week and I need everything signed. And he came back and told me he personally went and talked to this other doctor about my grandma's
Oh,
case to get her in sooner because he has like a year-long wait list.
wow.
And
That is too long.
yeah, it is. And the problem is with how bad my grandma's cornea is. So, like, normal corneas are like 550 microns. My grandma's is 150.
Ouch.
It's not painful, but instead of her eye being round like a ping pong ball, hers is shaped like a traffic cone. And
Ah,
because of how thin it is, she's at risk if she like rubs her eye or if something comes out her eye that it could completely perforate her eye and rupture the
yeah.
entire. So,
Ah,
yeah, he's calling in a favor to get her in sooner.
well, hopefully, uh, she really gets in sooner.
Hopefully, I already have all the paperwork that she needs to fill out for like her medical history and whatnot. I
Yeah.
had them email me the copies because they do that thing where they're like, "We'll text you your paperwork."
Mm,
Grandma don't have a cell phone,
yeah, of course she doesn't.
so I had him email it to me, and then I'm gonna go over there probably tomorrow and get everything rolling to get her paperwork all filled out.
I'm so glad she is getting help.
So am I. It was a very like tough conversation with my family last night. Because my family is very relaxed, very nonchalant about everything. And my mom had started the group message saying, Lexi will explain more when she gets off work, but mom or grandma needs surgery pretty soon, and it's not very good. And I could see the messages coming in my phone throughout the rest of my work day because I had like 3 more hours of work to do before I could like really explain what the hell is happening. And I could see my uncles like posting like pirate memes, like just get rid of the eye, it'll be fine. We'll just pirate patch you. And it was like, no, like grandma's gonna lose her eye if we don't do something.
Oof.
And I know she doesn't want to feel like a burden on us by asking us for help. So I needed everyone else in the family to just look at her and go, shut up, old woman, and get in the car.
Did they uh, help? Did they understand the gravity of the situation? The
Well, all my uncles
severity?
and jokes have not said anything since, but all of their wives have.
Yeah.
That like this is gonna be a 6 month to a year long recovery for the how bad
Wow.
it is. So she's not gonna be able to drive for at least a month afterwards. And where we live, where everything is farmland, there is no public transportation. There is no option. You have to drive. So it's I'm going to need people to help her, and if she needs to get to church or if she needs to get to the grocery store, I need other people to also help.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody has to be on board. Oh, I learned to do a magic knot.
Oh my
This
god, that
week.
was so hard for me to learn.
Didi sent me an amazing short.
Yeah, I
Uh,
am one really. I need someone to explain this to me because that's how all these coasters start out as. They all start out as a ring, and then I do 11 double crochets in it, and then you just keep doubling it as you go around.
yeah, but you know what? I normally I'm not a visual learner. I normally need people to tell me But this short is amazing, and because you can pause it,
Hmm.
um, it you can exactly see what she's doing and how, but
Yeah.
it's really good. So recommended.
Yeah, you can also slow them down if they're going too fast.
Also,
I had to do that to start out with. I was like, I need this slowed down so I can see exactly what you're doing.
yeah, got in. So yeah, I am very happy because I could learn on my own with that short, and it was really good. So yay, magic! Now done. New yarn in, and I haven't been counting the rows,
I'm
and I
gonna
don't
be.
have stitch markers.
I don't count very much either. I just go,
But
yeah, that looks pretty solid.
well, it looks good.
I say I do
Yours
have
looks good.
markers if I wanted to use them, but I frequently forget that they exist.
I want to go get them tomorrow morning because I have sprints for cookie in the afternoon. But I really want to go get them because I don't want to go crazy. I want to put set a stitch marker every 10 rows.
That's fair. I use them on like my blanket so that I know where the last stitch is, especially because it's like a thicker yarn, so sometimes it's hard to see where it is.
Yeah, well, blanket is huge, so
Otherwise, I have this app on my phone here. Let me focus. But it counts your rows for you.
let me make it bigger.
So I have like the rows, it like counts here for you with your, like your timer. Like I have it going. This is how many flowers I have done for like my mom. Well, for the set that I'm working on right now, it'll figure out like your material costs. You can import your pattern from like a PDF, photo library, a web page. You can add progress photos if you wanted to of your work. It will
Yeah.
calculate the price if you go in here and put all of your yarn in. It will focus.
Isn't it a bit too shiny? Because I
It might.
cannot.
Is it too shiny? Does it not like how light it is? Dude, go down. There we go.
Oh, that's a lot better.
But yeah, like it'll let me put all my yarn in, and then I can go through and like add in how much yarn I've used and the cost, and
Oh,
it will figure out the cost of your project for you. And then you can like add little notes. Like I've gone in here and added like notes to before like chain to double crochet, whatever.
yeah.
But yeah, I have that
You
one
know
going.
what? Can you send me the name of the app, see if I can get it? Is it free or do you pay for it?
I paid for a year subscription for $15,
Hmm.
but it's called Yarnly.
Yeah, but I'll forget.
Yeah. I'll send it to you. I'll send like the link
See.
to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, then I have like
Yeah.
the other. I'm technically doing two sets, so this is only the second coaster for my mom's set, technically speaking. Okay, that's great that my mom left home. Um, so I'm working on both of them right now and just kind of figuring it out. Yes, that's what I
It
got going.
is good. It looks really good. I
Um,
like that app
yeah, it keeps
because
track of my
then you
rows.
can plan.
I have like the blanket going on here so that I know how many rows of the blanket I'm on. Like I'm on row 45 right now.
Yeah. And how many do you need?
Um, we're not quite halfway yet.
Yeah.
Um, at 55, we'll be halfway.
How big is your blanket going to be?
Well, this is the pattern cut in half because when I made like the stripe configuration for it, my brain did not calculate how big the blanket would end up being. But it covers the entire top half of my body so far.
Wow.
And
Proper
technically,
real size blanket.
yeah, and per the regular configuration, that was only a fourth. So, um, I'm cutting my pattern in half
Wow.
because I may have not used to scale.
Me.
Well, we'll fix it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, hopefully. Christina's here.
It's Christina.
How are you, dear? How you doing? I miss you. Hi, Donna from Christina. Hi, Livia from Christina. Hi, Pearl from Christina. Hi there, Christina from Pearl. All the love, and Alicia's here. Hello, and Alexi just popping in to say
Serious.
hello and hug the like button. And we have a series mailing here.
Yes. Hi, serious.
Serious? Lexi saying hi.
As you talk.
He's looking at me like, what? Who's Lexi? About to eat dinner and get back to work, emptying the library some more long. Sorry. I hope everything's going not as bad as expected. I'm not sure if you saw Lexi. Alicia had an issue at home. She had like a nearly flooded library.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
because
no.
of a bathroom, I believe it was. That's why she didn't sprint today, because she was trying to stop the books
I
from
would say
getting,
not have a flood.
yeah, not getting wet. Hello, series from Alicia. I had more progress in my craft room, says Livia, but I started my fabulous zone and there's so much work to do. I'm down to have a bigger place where I can have a crafting room, a hobby room, including reading.
Oh my gosh, I would love that.
Hi, series from Livia, and hi, Shelby from Livia.
Hey, Shelby, did you hear that? I know you're busy grooming right now, but like,
Eh.
Livia says hi.
Oh, Livia also wants to. I'm going to mute Didi. I have Didi stream open here.
Oh, sorry, it's on my
Let
TV.
me.
Gotta have all the things playing.
What the heck? I don't know what's wrong with the YouTube and my computer today. Oh, there's a fantasy that I'm not sure if you like, but maybe. It's called Stormbreaker and NetGalley. I got approved a couple of days ago.
You
I'm
know,
not sure if it's still available.
I'm gonna look for it anyways. I requested so many books the other day. It's not even funny.
I requested four and got the four.
Why are there
That's
four?
dangerous.
I was like, why is there four on my shelf to download? I forgot that I did this for this weekend.
Download! Send them to Kindle!
They're audio ones. So I'll listen to them on the app. But I went and got two of them are only like 90 minutes each.
Yeah.
And they are like true crime ones. So I was planning on
Ooh.
those this weekend. So like the one is the trial of Leopold and Loeb, Dickie and Babe. Um, it's one of the most unsettling criminal cases of the 20th century.
Ooh.
That's what it says. So I was intrigued, but actually that's the first one. The other one that actually first caught my attention was The Trial of Dr. Crippen, A Drop of Poison. and it's
Oh,
about
did you see the child got abducted and
no,
there was a FedEx driver,
yeah,
um, and one of the kids was 7, and he went delivered. He was really nice, said the father, and next day he came back for her, and yeah, things happened, and she's not with us anymore.
no, I did not see this.
Yeah. He was just convicted to death penalty by lethal injection. It was in Texas.
Oh, good. That's what. So I'm still reading Secrets of the Killing State, and that's what it's about is lethal injection, particularly focusing in Texas.
Hmm. So yeah, check the cases on YouTube.
Oh, I will. It's probably will be covered by one of those true crime ones. Well, probably not the one I watch the most frequently. The most frequently one I watch is Kendall Ray. But she is on maternity leave right now. So she still has videos like going up every week, but she
Yeah.
pre-recorded them like months ago, knowing that she was going to be on maternity leave. But I really like her and her
But,
husband's work.
by the way, there were cameras in the truck because it was a FedEx truck.
Oh, well, yeah. What an idiot did not realize that.
He did,
Okay,
actually.
we just didn't care. Cool.
He covered cameras at certain points, and you cannot see exactly what he did to her, but cameras and microphones are a thing.
Yeah.
So that's how they knew. Hard.
People.
Hello, sis, and welcome to the channel. Paul just talked about these on her Friday night bingo. Thank you, Pearl. Friday night bingo, that sounds like something I'd be interested in. Thank you so much, Susan. I hope you're having fun. What are you making today? I lost 9 books. So, oh, shoot.
Oh.
Like lost? Maybe there's something you can do.
I'll say like how
Um,
salvageable are they to like try to air dry?
maybe, well, even better, I think. Find a container to put the book, right? And if you have rice, if not, go buy. Put rice all around the book. Try to separate the pages and put rice like in the middle. And rice is the best thing to dry nearly anything. It works really well to dry phones when they fall in water. So try that. Maybe may work,
Okay,
and
but
you don't need to
sometimes
use them.
some phones are rated pretty well because even watches like I accidentally washed my Apple Watch the one time. Like I forgot that it was annoying me at work, so I took the watch off,
Yeah.
threw it in my scrub pants, and forgot about it and washed my scrubs. It
Oh,
works. It worked great yet.
wow. That is good. But for the books, it may work.
Yeah, and say it may work. I've heard people doing that. I haven't tried
Try
it,
it.
personally, but worth a shot.
Maybe you don't have to lose them. That yeah, worth a shot. Wait. And the carpet is ripped out as of right now. Well, the carpet is the least of the problems, I guess.
I mean, yeah, carpet's not cheap to replace, but that's also one of the easier things to replace.
Yeah. I think we won't lose more books. Hopefully, you don't have to lose any. But I have to replace the flooring. I will make a video about it, but still moving things out. I'll send you pictures. They
Ask
were
Nell.
hard racks and they are now bendables, so trashed.
I'll say ask Nell
Yeah,
for
I wouldn't. Mel?
Nell from it was
Oh,
Nell
no.
Dyke. Now it's Nell's next chapter. Her
Yeah.
entire house flooded like a year ago.
Oh,
She had to like redo everything. So she would be one to ask if she had to like do anything like that.
if she did it, maybe she didn't, but she may. I mean, I would try the rice. You don't lose anything. So they don't have to be trashed, not necessarily. There are ways to fix that also. If there are books you're really interested in, like you could try the rice. Because if you dry them, the pages will be like these, like wavy. Oh no, Lisha, I hope at least the books are replaceable. That's what I mean. If they're not, try the rice, and then we can try and find some DIY to fix that. I'm sure there's a way. There's always a way. That I always say there's always a way.
Yeah, it's always worth a shot. I mean, what do you have to lose?
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly my point. So why not? So yeah, but fully cover them in rice, the whole book. But try to make them like flat somehow, either standing or laying, or I would set them standing against the wall, and then put a lot of rice so they don't fall or anything or bend. But see how you can get that done, and who knows? And you can later use that rice to cook. So maybe, just maybe, because you made me sad. I mean, not you, but thinking of 9 books being lost, that made me sad, very sad. I would be not, I would be distraught if that happened to me. So, also it would depend on the book, but I would be distraught in general.
Oh, I would be mad no matter what. Like, I spend money on that book for it to be ruined.
And not only money, like if there's a book that holds an emotional value to you, that would be a problem. So hopefully the rise works. So people, shall we go on another sprint?
Sure, keep getting more of these done.
Well, look, this is long already.
It is.
I think I'm going to do another one and count the the rows. Alicia says, I've been crying off and on all day. Oh, that is not how I wanted to wake up this morning. Of course. Sending bear hugs, Alicia. If you need to talk, you can call me. You know that, right? Uh, Thank you to Livia. And Alicia, do the rice thing. You never know. It may work, and then, you know, we'll all be happy for you.
Like I said, worth a shot to try it.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Okay. I got written. A friend of mine wants me to give her son a few uh, writing and uh, APA style classes.
Yeah.
So, and I was like, oh, I would be very happy to. I love it. I love that topic, and it's easy. It's just a matter of uh, knowing or learning. It's copy and paste. It's just the shape of things. It's just it's not a matter of content or anything. And the child has very good critical thinking. So I would be very happy to teach him anything he thinks, which is weirdly found nowadays. So yeah, I was replying to him. Okay, you ready?
I am ready.
Let's go. See you in an hour. Hi, I'm sorry. I didn't hear it.
No, I figured you were just finishing up your what you were doing.
Yeah, the row. 43 rows. I have 43 rows done.
How many more to go?
I'm considering giving these. I know it's my first trial and it's a trial one and stuff, but I think she would appreciate it. To my sister in law. One of my sisters in law, her birthday's on Monday. So I would have to do um, like a smaller bag because she's short,
Hmm.
but not this small. Like I would have to work on it Saturday and Sunday. But I think if I work on it both days, because I'm quick at doing it now, it should be uh, enough to finish it. What do you
Yeah,
think?
I think that would work. And I feel like a handmade gift is more meaningful.
Yeah, yeah. And also, her daughter absolutely loves this color. So she would want to go buy food with her, buy groceries with her also. So, because she would want to carry the bag. Mm, but then I don't have to do such a big bag because she's shorter. So, shorter than me. So, I would have to work on more rows, but I would have to make it as big as I wanted for myself.
Yeah,
And I want to also, so I want to go tomorrow morning. If I'm going to buy the stitch markers, I want to also get the whatever I will need to finish it,
yeah, that's what I would do.
like the thread and whatever things. I don't know how I'm going to sew it because, well, Didi and Tula will tell me. but but I think I can make it happen by Monday, and then we could try go visit her Monday or next weekend.
Yeah,
And I
probably.
think this would make a nice gift.
I think it would make a nice gift too. That being
So
said, I'm also
decided.
making my mom a gift right now, so.
Yeah, I think she would appreciate it. So yeah, I'll talk to her daughter anyway to make sure she would like this. But yeah, she can carry anything. She can use it as a normal bag.
Yeah, you really can.
So so it works.
I
So
feel
let
like
me.
crochet bags are actually like really in style right now.
Yeah, yeah, and they are also here in the style. And I think she would like it like one color, a plain color, because she likes things simple color wise. So yeah, I think this could be a good idea, like to give her as a normal regular bag, especially if I put like lining inside.
Yeah, which I don't think
I
that'd
need
be
to.
too hard to add a
Yeah,
lining.
yeah, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be hard. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to give her for her birthday. Because I've spent many hours working on it and I want her to use it. How are you doing? How many have you done?
I have 8 more to go on this coaster.
Well, you're doing well. You've done three so far, three extras since last time we talked.
Yep, and I had to take a
Not
little bit of a
bad.
break because Ellie had to go to the bathroom, so we needed to go out
Yeah,
into the rain.
yeah, got in. How long ago is that you learned crochet?
Um, about 7, 8 months ago.
Huh. Not that long, and you're already working on those things.
Yeah. Honestly, I find like watching video tutorials help
Yeah,
understand what I'm doing.
yeah, yeah. Of course it does, but they look beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, my whole pleasure. Now I'm wishing I can do that in 7 months.
Honestly, I mean, the hardest part of this one is probably figuring out the popcorn stitch because
Yeah.
that was a doozy for me to figure out. But it honestly isn't that hard now that I know what I'm doing, actually.
Well, yeah. It's always harder at the beginning, and that's what she said. It applies to everything, to be honest. Okay, Donna says dinner's done. Walk with Jax is done. Tea time and relaxing time. Yes, you so deserve it. Hey, oh, hi, Molly. I'm in Diddy in Pearl stream, so I decided why not Anna's too? Indeed.
Exactly.
And it's Anna Alexi, you see? You kill two birds with one shot. Nostalgic Craft DIY. I like that name. Hello. Welcome. Hi, Kari. How are you? Your projects look great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Livia says another chapter read. My fiber zone is better. Good. Good. But I have a lot more to do. Do not worry. It's always a step by step, you know. So still having. I mean, we're work in progress. Life in general is a work in progress.
Yeah.
So So you will always have things that are pending. Always. Well, I need to talk to Didi or Tula now because I need them to teach me how to get from the loop to this. Like from this to this.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because when I finish all the loops, I'll have to do one of these. And I don't know how to get from one to the other. So Didi will know because Didi has done a market bag already, and she did it recently.
Yeah, because I know Paul did. Paul, I think Paula did it live for their like a craft along.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm not sure if Paula finished it live. Finished this one live.
I don't know if she did either.
So I'll check that out. Mm. But anyway, Tula is an amazing teacher. Let me tell you, she is really good at giving instructions that are precise. Oh, my hands are tired. I took like a 10-minute break because my hands were like, can you give me a second?
Yes, I feel like that is a frequent thing. You're like, oh my god, I actually just need a break. I had to take a break because like my shoulders, like I'm punching over it.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
let me take a break.
yeah. Yeah, if you're hunching over your shoulder, yeah, it will. Do you do stretches for that?
Yeah, I just got up and did a little bit of stretching. Is what I did.
Perfect. Because if we don't stretch, like, what's the point of taking a break?
I love stretching my upper back, so but I feel like that's
Oh,
because I like have chronically tight like traps.
yeah. Hmm. Hi, Jean. How are you? Hello, Anna and Lexi. I'm knitting a baby blanket.
Ooh,
That's the next thing I want to remember how to do. My mom taught me how to knit, and I completely forgot because it's I haven't done it since I was a probably preteen. So I really need to relearn. Although I think it will be easier to start because I already knew how to do it. So it's like getting on a bicycle after many years. Like you will remember easily.
Yeah, it's
But I just knew the
memory.
basics. Sorry, what?
The muscle memory, like you still pick it back up.
Yeah, yeah. It's all about that and learning new things. But if you know the basics, it's just remembering. But I used to knit, sit down with my mom and knit while she worked. She was an, you call it artisan, right? When a person works, does handmade things
Yeah.
for work. So she was an artisan and she made amazing things. And she used to make me all my jumpers, all my woolen jumpers for winter, and they were amazing. Everyone was like, "Oh, that's beautiful. Where did you get it?" My mom made it. As a kid, that was like saying that made me so proud.
Oh my god, I would love if my mom was able to make stuff, but like my mom is not very
Crafty.
creative. No, no, she is not.
My mom had polio when she was 2.5 years old. So what she couldn't do with her legs, she did with her hands. That's why I guess she was so crafty. I believe Paula finished the bag. Oh, I'm going to check it out. But it was delayed because she ran out of yarn. Oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
That's a thing. You calculate, you normally miscalculate, you undercalculate rather than over. That's my experience so far.
I always overcalculate. I'm like, I need this much yarn, and then I never use that much.
But you can use that for another project anyway.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like I, and if
Mm,
I only have like a little bit left, it's just called my niece gets a bunch of stuff.
yeah. Yeah, but otherwise, there's always, I mean, you could also make a project um that is, how do I put it? Uh, where you use everything, every little bit you had from other projects.
Yes, like a scrap yarn project.
Yeah, yeah, like that. But there are projects in which that is still good. I mean, I wouldn't make a jumper with that, but there are many things that if you really know how to mix them, they look amazing and colorful.
I always
But the
think
way I have a,
like a
tell me,
washcloth is a good thing to make with the excess yarn because like it's small
yeah,
already.
yeah, okay. I have a question. Is Christina around?
I have
Okay,
not seen her in a minute, but she might be
yeah,
over in the
it
cookie
is.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Cora says I have to stop every now and then when I'm crocheting and remind myself to drop my shoulders. I get scrunchy and it's so uncomfortable the next day. Yeah, yeah, I get that. I do get that. I try not to. I try to be mindful, and I think about that every now and then. So uh, that doesn't happen to me on the shoulders, but my hand. hands. I have to remember to stretch my hands every now and then too, because otherwise my fingers hurt.
I get it like
Still
right.
here. Oh no, my especially my pinky finger on the left hand hurts because of the way I'm holding the yarn. So I'm holding it like this, and because I have it folded, like sometimes I put some pressure on it, and that's why it hurts. And sometimes the thumb because of the way I grab the hook. But aside from that, my arms don't hurt. One, two, three, four. One. I'll finish this row anyway. Alicia's here lurking and moving things around, getting tired. Though, yeah, of course.
I
Also,
imagine.
how stressful the event is will make you more tired. Stress makes anybody tired. That's so exhausting. And aside from having to use your body to move things all day, Jean learned how to crochet as a kid. My grandmother told me it would get me a husband. She was wrong. That's what they used to say. Yeah, because it was like that in her generation. So it's like, oh, if you know how to do craft and you know how to cook and all those things, it will get you a husband because that's what they want. Well, for me, it doesn't work like that. If a man wants that, they're done. My partner uh, doesn't craft, but he knows how to fix his clothes on his own. Like I barely fix anything that is his. Maybe if he doesn't have time, I do it because I want to help. If I have more time than he does, but not because he cannot.
Yeah.
He fixes his own clothes. I wouldn't be a woman. I mean, I'm not that kind of woman. If he expects me to do basic things for him and he doesn't know how to, I would teach him, but I wouldn't do it for him. How do you see that, Lexi?
I agree. Like, I'm not gonna do it all for you. I'm not your mother.
Exactly. Exactly, that is the point. We are a pair. So we're supposed to be at the same level. You do your things, I do my things. I help you when you need it, of course, but I'm not going to just do it for you. uh Not happening. I have my own things to do. So yeah, that's how I see it. Like that's how this generation is, or should be at least.
Oh, some of them are, some of them aren't.
I guess it also depends on where they are in the world. That changes things culturally, I guess. Um, because I wanted to ask Christina if there's somebody after me to
No,
know.
there's not.
There's
No,
nobody.
anyways, no, not anyone on the
Oh,
spreadsheet.
you have it open.
Yeah.
Okay. And I have to ask Bestie. Bestie, are we going to do our reading sprint? Because everything depends on Dad. That I can do another sprint tonight. But I'm okay doing a reading sprint. I have barely read today, and I need to sit down and read. To be honest,
Ellie.
I love it. I love that. Hi, Ellie. We love you.
She's over there huffing and puffing at the door.
Probably smelling another animal.
Probably. It's probably just someone else taking their dog out.
Yeah.
Other dogs live here, Ellie. You're not the only one.
She's just in case they want to get in here. They have to know I'm the queen of the house.
She is very much somewhat like she is a dog that even with my mom's dogs, she'll watch them go to the bathroom at my mom's house and then she will immediately go and pee on top of it.
You know that friends do that, right? When dogs have friends, they do it with their friends.
Okay, well they don't do it back to her. She only does it to them.
Oh, wow. Well, my dog does it with his best friend. They do it with each other all the time. But both do it. It's like there's none of them is higher in ranking, let's say.
Oh no, Ellie's like I am in charge, so I will pee here too. And then they just like stare at her and let her do it.
That is cute. I want to see that.
Especially because like
How they look at her.
they're pit bulls.
Yeah.
And it's just little old Ellie over here marking her territory.
We don't need to mark anything. We live here, Ellie. We don't care.
So I'm like, this is grandma's house. So everyone knows you're at grandma's house. You don't need to do that.
But normally small dogs and smaller dogs are like that. Maybe because they're smaller, they need to show who's boss.
I don't know. I mean, she's in charge.
I'm sure of it.
She bosses those pit bulls around.
I imagine their facial expressions.
Oh my god, the pit bulls are scared of the kittens.
Pitbulls are really sweet.
They're like terrified. Like the kittens will start like running at them and they run away in terror. Like,
That is funny.
It's literally a 1 pound kitten. It's
Yeah.
not going to do anything. It can't do anything.
Yeah. Well, it could kill them by getting stuck in their throat.
Yeah, I mean it could, but yeah, like
I'm
they
sure
don't want them to
that's
get that close.
yeah, it was just a dark joke that my partner actually makes that joke a lot. Because uh, when some a very small dog barks at Tesla, Tesla jumps back.
Oh my
And
god, they do that all the time.
yeah, and he's like,
Leave
well, I understand it could kill him.
We just go. That like you could eat them, right? Like they're not that big. You could eat them as a snack.
It's very funny how he jumps back when there's a very small dog that barks at him. It's really funny, and he gets scared. And we're like, Tesla, you're
We're literally like
a
5 seconds.
lot bigger. But when the dogs are bigger and they're not neutered, ha! Because he's got a trauma with not neutered dogs. Um, he was attacked in different moments by four of them, and the last one was the worst because he bit me on the leg and on the hand. I had him on the leash. I had Tesla on the leash, and and the dog came out of nowhere. I saw him really, really far, and normally when you get your way around where they are, they just let you pass,
Yeah.
right? This one didn't. This one came straight at him. We didn't even see him coming. Not even Tesla saw him coming. Um, it was quite traumatic. It was how long ago? It was a long time ago. I think 2 years ago. But since that time, he cannot get feel a dog that is not unneutered because he goes crazy. He doesn't. If he's not on the leash, he just gets very tense and growls low. When he growls low, the other dog attacks him.
Oh, I would expect it to be the other
Yeah,
way around, but
maybe the way he's growling, he's telling them, "Move and I'll kill you." And I'm like, "Let's see who kills who."
who
So I
knows?
don't know.
Half the stuff dogs do doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. The thing is that he he's scared of them, so he gets defensive. So I cannot mix him with a neutral dog unless we are the national university. It has a huge campus, and you can get your dogs in and get them to run and walk and stuff.
Hmm.
And um, they they can be loose and have no leash, and there's no problem. And when he gets there, he plays with the neutered males as if he were neutered.
Okay,
Don't
then.
ask me why. Maybe because it's huge, the place is really so big, he feels like he could escape
Maybe.
easily. So I don't know, but it's very funny. Like you get to the national university with him, you take the leash off of him, and he runs and plays with every single dog he sees. He's like that. He likes to play. He likes every dog. He wants to play with everyone. He likes to integrate other dogs. He's beautiful. The only thing he's got is the trauma.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's wait, one, two, three, four, five. Good. So that's why we have to be careful. If there's a dog that is not neutered, he's going to bark at them and get all his first stand on end.
I mean, I don't think Ellie has that excuse. She just doesn't like males.
Also, she doesn't like my dog. She doesn't like Tesla, but he's neutered.
Yeah, she doesn't like males, male dogs, male humans.
Oh,
I mean, she's like okay with like
really?
my brothers and like my stepdad because she's been around them enough. But in
Yeah.
general, if we're like out and about, she does not like males.
Tesla doesn't like males that are 60 or older.
Like little
Don't
boys
ask
are
me
fine.
why.
Like she's completely fine with like little boys, but it's like grown men, no.
Oh, that's peculiar.
And there's no way she has a trauma from before I got her. I mean, I guess don't say impossible, but I got her literally at 8 weeks old.
Hmm. Oh, so she has no trauma with them. It's just she doesn't
Yeah.
like them.
She just doesn't like them.
Oh, that's peculiar. Huh. Jean says, I thought it was Tesla, and I was like, how do they sound so little? Ellie's definitely an alpha. Mm,
Yeah, it's
you
Ellie
know
over
what?
here.
An alpha doesn't normally behave like that. An alpha, with their presence, does more than enough. I would say she's a beta.
She's a beta who thinks she's an alpha.
Yeah, because betas need to fight for territory and show who's boss. Alpha doesn't need to do that. Alpha is more like his presence, and if an alpha puts a paw on another dog, the other dog goes like, "Uh-oh, I'm not moving."
Yeah,
But they
not
don't
her.
need to make a scandal or anything. I think I'm done for today, says Olivia. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your day or night. Night, night, beautiful. Love having you around. I think my dog is a beta too.
Oh, Ellie for sure is, but I don't know who the alpha is or who she thinks it is.
Well, who knows? But I think the alpha is Shelby.
Uh, Ellie starts fights with Shelby quite frequently.
What does Shelby do?
Shelby does nothing. She just like rolls over and takes it.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
They were
Well,
getting into it last night, and I had to yell at I had to yell at Ellie to stop it. Your sister is literally just drinking water.
oh. Huh. Who knows? Good night, Olivia from Jean. So good seeing you. I can't wait to see your projects. Thank you, Jean from Olivia. We love you, Olivia. Sarah was playing Bingo in Pearl's channel. Bestie, I was asking you, are we going sorry. Are we going to do our reading sprint? Like we could finish sprints with Lexi, and I could do a sprint with you, a reading sprint with you, if you're up for it and can make it happen. Because I need to read. I need to finish that book. Livia, in case you haven't left, I'm at 86% into Ruin. And I feel I'm going to sob, like cry properly with that book. Have you read it, Lexi? You haven't, right?
No, I have not.
Have you read any Jung Wine?
I think one.
Which one?
I'd have to look. It's been a long time. Like I feel like I've had one on my shelf from like my grandma. But I'd have to look. I'd have to dig through everything.
Because Jung Wine is good. Are you atmosphere, character, or plot driven?
Both. Depends on my mood.
But is there something like you really need?
No, not really.
Huh. Peculiar. I'm atmosphere driven. So I'm the weird one. No character, no plot driven. But I do need every aspect to be properly developed, if it makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So if characters are ridiculous, I'll be like, try and give me the atmosphere. I'm lost. I'm not interested. And the plot, especially. Okay, so Bestie's in for reading sprint. Yes! Yes! Sorry, I got overexcited.
I have not read Mistborn yet. It is on my to be read for some.
Have you read Elantris?
No.
Okay, because Elantris is a standalone. I normally recommend people read Elantris to get into to check Sanderson's style. And
Okay.
then if you like
I
the
had
style, you
nowhere
can
even
get into a
to
series.
start. Yeah, I had nowhere where even to start with Sanderson. I did see a funny April Fools like
Oh,
TikTok for Sanderson,
Yeah.
He was like at like some book signing, and they went and made like a fake book cover and like had his name on it and like got him to sign it, and he had to like double glance at it and be
Oh,
like, what the hell did I is this?
I saw his reaction. Yeah. Yeah, it
That
was
was
funny.
good.
Yeah. Once he had signed it, he was like, "What the?
What the fuck did
Huh?"
I just sign?
Yeah, it was funny.
Props to
But
that
yeah,
person for doing that. That was funny.
yeah. What I would say is that get to Elantris because he's a standalone, and if you like his style, then get to Mistborn. That's the next thing.
That sounds like a good plan because I'm like a completionist, and for the most part,
Mhm.
I will finish a series even if I hate it.
Mistborn is good, but again, it's a matter of taste, so it's subjective. I love it. I love Mistborn. I don't know how this got tangled. How does Jan get so tangled?
Mine is usually a Shelby.
Okay, got it. But mine, Sirius hasn't touched it, and it's
But yeah,
tangling on its own.
Shelby regularly steals yarn, so sometimes I like cut off extra like large strands for her to drag around.
I don't get how this is so entangled. I really don't know. So then I would say this should be the end of the sprint. I didn't have the last sprint banner because I didn't know if it was going to be the last one or not.
Yeah, that's okay though.
Alicia,
I got quite a
Alicia,
bit done. Look, we're almost done with this coaster. There's
wow. So
one,
four?
two, three, four more to go.
Yes. So you'll finish it tomorrow, well, tonight and tomorrow, because I think you can do more tonight.
I probably will. I'll probably need to take a break though for a while to like
Yeah,
relax my shoulders from punching up nonstop.
yeah, probably. That's a good idea.
Also, maybe read some arcs or something.
That's also a good idea. Ruin is not an arc, but finishing Ruin is going to allow me to start an arc.
Like I said, I have a few audio arcs that are like super short, so I probably could get one done while I finish cleaning because I need to do laundry and I need to clean up the kitchen and stuff.
Mm. Now I don't know where I should continue. I don't know if it's this or this. I don't know which of these two. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, now it's clear. So I don't know how many rows I have, but I think I'm close to 50.
That's pretty
And that
good.
is good. Yeah. I started at like 20 something today, 23.
Yeah, that's pretty good progress.
Yeah. I'm very happy with that. I really need my stitch markers because I need to know.
And say they are beneficial. I just am lazy with a lot of my smaller projects and don't use them.
Yeah, that sounds like me too. Hmm. Okay. Sending hugs to Alicia.
Yeah, hopefully you can get it somewhat situated this weekend.
Yeah, just rest, breathe, know that you cannot do more than you have done, except if you haven't done the rise that you could do tomorrow, not today. And whatever it's highly likely not getting worse, which is also good. Um, and we send you hugs and we love you, Alicia. And send my heart to Lorelai, please, because I love her too.
And so yeah, just take it easy. If you need to cancel your sprints, like your normal Sunday sprints, like I think everyone understands.
Yeah, 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 I would say that. Whatever you need to do, do it. There's no problem. We understand. We're here. We love you. Uh, uh, and we send you bear hugs. And if you need to talk again, let me know. I'm here for you. Okay? I have no problem hearing you or seeing you cry if you need to, or rant. I have no problem with someone ranting. I luckily can listen to you and empathize with you without um, without needing to without being pulled down, if it makes sense. I don't know what's wrong with my YouTube today. It's getting frozen every now and then.
It's being rude.
Yeah, very. And it's just YouTube. Everything else is perfect. So it's not the internet. So you have one more sprint here? No, that was the last sprint, Bestie. Hi, and Alexi. Hello, Megan.
Hi, Megan.
Hello to Megan from Alicia. Hi, Alicia from Megan. Okay, I will be in the chaos room if I'm not there. I have gone to the bathroom. Fair. Good. That room has to be emptied, but afterwards, I plan to try and rest. Yes, please rest. If you need to leave it as it is and you can, do it. I don't have Sunday sprints planned because Mother's Day. Oh, right. Ah, love you, Lorelai. So yeah, that's it from me today. I think this is good job. I'm more than halfway through this bag, and I will contact Tula and or Didi to teach me how to get from the loop to the this
To the
handle
next
thing.
location.
Yeah, and it's just doing the handles and doing it together. So I think I can make it happen if I work on it a couple of hours, Saturday and Sunday. So everybody, thank you so very much for being here. Well, love you. And I hope you have a beautiful weekend. I hope to see you around. And Lexi, thank you for being here. Loved having you.
Oh, no problem. I was like, I gotta really get this shit done.
Yeah, I love it. So you're done with that one?
Almost. Almost.
Yes. So hopefully you can finish that tomorrow and be done before Sunday.
I didn't say maybe. The dogs have a grooming appointment in the morning, like my mom's dogs do. So I'm picking them up and bringing them to the groomer, and then I got at least 2 hours to kill.
Well, that's not that long, is it?
No. And I mean, the groomer's only like literally like 7 minutes from my apartment. So I'm probably just going to come back here and work on it.
Perfect.
I
So
already
I'll
grocery
see.
shopping.
Yeah. I'll see everyone tomorrow afternoon here. And Lexi, do you have spring for the weekend?
I do not, but I may pop into people's.
That would be nice. Have a beautiful evening, everybody, or whatever time it is. Sorry, for you.
Bye.
Bye.